Greetings, one and all. KY is the name. Welcome back to Stardew Valley. Let's go ahead and get back to our farm real quick. And just continue on with our day. Sunny skies this time, so less chance of being rudely interrupted by power outage. I've got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me, Clint. Works for me. Now we venture forth. The morning routine. Oh shit! I forgot that I got the auto grabber for here, so all I gotta do is say hi.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Alright, cool. I will just adjust the timer on that next stream. I think with that delay I can put slightly longer. Oh yeah, you still want Omni Geos. What is it, Cabal? Excellent. Now hopefully Marnie will be waiting. I just remembered that I was meaning to do something, but I forgot. This happens to me all the time. Happens to me all the time too, my guy. Secretly, we are actually all Sims. Splash shop. Excellent. Auto grab. I need more money for auto grabber. Shit. Oh well. I got the one that I really needed. I think... just gonna quickly grab some more hay. While I'm thinking the thoughts that I'm thinking in my head. That is, I think... Hi, puppy. I can put the auto grabber on hold. And instead, see about upgrading my barn so I can get sheep and peas. I don't know how much wood I'm gonna need, but this will be good to get a good price if I happen to not have enough. Deluxe barn, 25,000. I need more money. Do I go ahead and get the deluxe auto coupe while I'm here, though? I'll be able to use rabbits quicker than I am able to use pigs, at the very least. Yeah, let's go for it. And then I need to get back up to 550 wood. Which should be simple. Matter of fact, I'm almost already there. I've barely broken a sweat. That is very nice. Can put that in the museum. All I have to do is grab myself a couple bits of wood first, so I can have it on hand.
Commander, you have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow, Luis. Good to see ya. Matter of fact, I don't know how many people are watching, but I might as well give you a shout out. Host of the Reef Productions podcast. I'm doing good. I am here, as a matter of fact. How are you today? Man, I'm so looking forward to getting around to doing that. Alright, awesome. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, yes, I made it in time. Yeah, I need to drop into the reef. I'm looking forward to getting to Black Mesa. On Fridays, I do the first third-person action block, and I've been going through the Half-Life series. I'm on Half-Life 2, Episode 1, and then after that I'm going to do Episode 2, and then after that is Black Mesa, which I've played through most of it, but that was before Zen was released, so I'm really excited to see what Zen looks like. And then after that, as a thank you for everybody getting me to 50 followers, I'm going to play Hunt Down the Freeman, which I'm looking forward to seeing the comedy that comes from that. Other than that, I recently started XCOM 2 on the Monday strategy blocks. And oh my god, I cannot believe how good that game is. Resident Evil 9. Oh, yes, I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 9 myself as well. I'm curious to see if the events of 7 and 8 are going to play into it at all. Or if this is going to be like the start of a new block of storytelling, so to speak. My gut says that if it factors in, it's going to be very minimal, if at all. Largely because it's a return to Raccoon City, which is going to be really interesting to see. Okay, so it is going to tie to 8. Cool. That's what I was hoping for. It's just that based on the trailers, it looked like the connection was going to be tangential. But I could be wrong. After all, the first until that final reveal shot, the original trailer for Resident Evil 8 also looked like it was going to be its own thing. And then we had... Yes, we are going back to Raccoon City. That was the ruins of Raccoon City PD that we saw in the trailer. I kinda, sort of. I played the original 2 and 3, or 1, 2, and 3 ages and ages and ages ago. I know most of the stuff that happened, so I'm not worried about spoilers. But it's been so long that I barely remember. Hello there, Kawai. So, your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over, huh? Why did I go German? I'm trying to do French. French. Oh. Je ne sais quoi. There we go. Is that... If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. Why is my French and German so close to each other? They keep spilling into each other. Yes. I did see that they dropped a nuke on Raccoon City. I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. You could have just wrote that in a letter, Pierre. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor's seeds. Pierre's seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. You know, that is an excellent question. I feel like they're gonna retcon slightly what exactly happened. Dear KY, tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and an ice fishing competition. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Mayor Lewis. Hello, Skunkahart. How are you? I hope I pronounced that correctly. I apologize if not. Oh, by the way, Luis, fun little tidbit. I don't know if you know this, like if Flamewheel ever told you this, but the voice of most of the notifications on my channel, the robotic voice, is Flamewheel. And more specifically, it was a voice that we were trying to nail down for the longest time because it's based on a character in the Command & Conquer franchise. And we were having a hard time getting it, and then one day I took his original audition for Endeavor, and I said, let me put this through my filter, let me see what happens. And it was perfect. Heart. Okay, cool. Good to know. So yeah, that's a fun little tidbit that happened. Zordon. I will make sure to tell him that. I think he'd get a kick out of that. Okay. I am very ready. I'm so excited. Shoto and I finally a couple months ago managed to catch up on the most recent season. Oh, so hyped. It's so funny. I was starting to think to myself, interesting, I've kind of set myself up to not have a whole lot to do in these last bits. And then the thing with All Might happened, and I was like, oh, never mind. I'm going to have a ton of fun with that. Yeah, I agree. Vigilantes. I need to sit down and watch it. There's so much stuff that I need to watch. I gotta watch that. I also gotta sit down and watch Gen V at some point, but recently Shoto and I have been going through Deep Space Nine. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to go through it. How is Remix doing, by the way? Because last I heard, he was going through it. And I've been hoping he's been getting... I've hoped he's gotten better. Okay, that's good to hear at least. Good progress is always a good thing to hear. Phone going off. Oh, me too. Like, as soon as I heard that GTA 6 was going back to frickin' Vice City, I was like, sign me up. I'm playing that shit. Honestly, if I'm in the position to do so, which basically means getting the cash to upgrade my computer, I would love to, like, day one stream it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Even so looking forward to it, especially... I still need to play GTA 5 at some point, but... State of Ladonia. Okay, I did hear that they were expanding, like, it was going back to Vice City, but also expanding beyond it. So, that's awesome. State of Ladonia. Interesting. There's a part of me that kind of wishes that they had just said, yes, the state of Lemoyne, but I understand that would come with expectations. Oh well. I'm hyped either way. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I need more money for iridium rod. That is okay. I'll need to find the archive of it, but a couple streams ago, during one of my XCOM streams, I actually did some attack callouts as All Might. That was great. I think you'd love to see it, so I'll track down where it is and send you the timestamp and everything. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, what? Let me check this. Because it sounds like a lot's going on. It's probably gonna be freaking huge. It's definitely breaking 100 gigs. I'm calling it right now. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it broke 200. $300. Okay, that seems like an upper limit, but yeah, that also sounds reasonable. Then again, games keep getting exponentially bigger and bigger. So if they include separate GTI add-ons, that's a good question. Whether or not that will be a thing.
Commander, you have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Ali is yours. Ah, shit. I got too distracted by the chest. Hello, how are you? Mortal Kombat Legacy. Oh, is that a thing? I did not know about that. I'm doing good. Apparently Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is a thing, so that's another thing I'm hyped about. And let me guess, it's going to be Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3, correct? That's just me spitballing. I'd be surprised if they included 4. Oh, not much. Just playing some Stardew Valley. Tuesdays are the relaxing block where we just kind of play games where I like to play to relax, talk to chat and all that. Helps kind of bring down from the intensity of the Monday strategy blocks and the Friday first third-person action blocks. Alright. You're not getting away from me that easy. Come here. Come here. Mine. Day's going good. Okay, I do have a museum artifact. Can I get back before the museum closes? It is a very relaxing game. And I think the... Oh, well, there's always tomorrow. Oh, I did not... What I said was I did not hear about the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. What's included in it? My guess is going to be 1, 2, and 3. I'd be surprised if they included 4. And I will be shocked, pleasantly shocked, if it went up to Deadly Alliance. Which, fun fact, was my first Mortal Kombat game, so, link through here. Yeah, you should be able to. If Automod does something weird, I'll approve it. Alright, I'll check that here in a second, as soon as I get this fucker up here. I got a honey bunch! Alright, let's see what's included in this. Okay! Deadly Alliance is included, apparently. Oh, it's only the Game Boy version, but still. My favorite character? Ooh. That is an excellent question. I love most of them. I'd have a hard time saying who's my favorite, though. And more they said, more will be announced. So it could just... They could just bring the console version of Deadly Alliance. Which, surprise to be sure, but it's a welcome one. One v one online multiplayer. Alright, they're going all out. Shade's a good character. Okay. It will indeed. I've actually never seen the Game Boy Advance version of Deadly Alliance, so that piques my interest like crazy. Shaolin monks. Yeah, that would be crazy. Oh, tuna. I've got one of those. Cool. I actually can't remember if I've ever played Shaolin monks now that I think about it. $49.99. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like a decent price for the whole thing. Especially with all that's going to be included. Stream daily? I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. You can find my full schedule in the description down below. I also post the specifics of the stream schedule every Sunday on my Discord. Here's the thing. I don't really know you well enough to... I don't... We're not at that point yet where I'm, like, sending friend requests on Discord. I have to know people, like, for a while. But regardless, feel free to join the community Discord. Hang out. Got a lot of fun people. Especially if you're a fan of dinosaurs. Don't forget the shed. Don't forget the shed, KY. You always forget the shed, damn it. Yeah, if you're a fan of a lot of things. Dinosaurs, gaming, that kind of stuff. We're a growing community. And we'd love to see it grow further. That's a good haul. I guess I'll have to wait until the day after to donate to the museum. Hello, Vienna. How are you? That's good. I'm doing pretty good. Just relaxing, playing some Stardew. Chatting with folks. Coming down off of the high that was the intense opening of XCOM 2 yesterday. My God, what an opening to a game. You can feel free to share, but I've got my channel largely where I want it to be, and I've already got a lot of plans in the works with my team. So whether or not I take you up on the idea is low. But always feel free to share. Cherry. Cherry! I needed a cherry for something. What was it? What did I need the cherry for? Something. There. I use Instagram. I have an Instagram, but I don't really use it a whole lot. And it's kind of a personal Instagram, to be honest. I pretty much just hang out here, Discord, and YouTube. I guess Patreon, too, technically. I'll gather some hay while I'm waiting for the festival to start. Festival of Vice has begun. Excelente! I'm gonna check my Discord. I'll do it real quick. What's up? Oh, ice. A beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. Not impertinent, damn it, that's the wrong thing. So, it's basically kind of a... I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? Or why not, I should have said. Okay, so Discord ID, I'm just gonna ignore that. Like I said, not really gonna do friend requests at this moment in time. There's the link to the Discord server, and that's that, you know. As far as emotes go, I've got plenty in the works right now. It's just a matter of time. I'm sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention. That's fair. Lord knows when I build stuff, I get, like, focused. That will become very obvious if I ever decide to stream Minecraft.
Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball in this very festival. He was a gentleman back then, and came over to see if I was okay.
Huh, why dragged me out in the cold for this? Minecraft music gets you sleepy, fair enough. Yeah, it definitely has that feel. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. The forest looks so beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? How's the winter coming along for you, KY? Winter's going good. Unfortunately, it came too quickly for me to finish the damn pantry, but always next year. Always next year. Gotta have all that pantry stacked up with Kentucky Fried Chicken! Cold? Nah, I never get cold. Then why are you wearing a scarf, coward? Hey, KY, are you gonna enter the ice fishing competition? Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. Yeah, I might as well. I love fishing. I like the fishing minigame here. I saw a big fish down there. Yeah, that's probably where the competition is. Sorry there's no food. Just wait till the Feast of the Winter Star. You'll be starved for days. I bet I will. Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival. Goddamn, Harvey would be me as a parent, I think. I feel bad for all the poor cold animals out there. Hey, KY, ready for some ice fishing? Yes, I'll do my best. That's the spirit. You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket.
I plan on winning the ice fishing competition. Willie is gonna be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night.
Well, you never know unless you try. Alright? I didn't think I would get All Might when I auditioned, but you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, as they say. Snowmen are okay, I guess. But mostly I'm looking forward to the spring. I guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow can be fun. Yeah, well, it depends on your perspective. Now, me, as a homegrown Florida man stuck in the Midwest, winter kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. But then again, I'm also in a kind of a drafty apartment. But enough about me. The snow is so cold, I can't feel my fingers anymore. Why can I not naturally slide back into my French accent? Why is this so hard for me? My goodness. What do you think of my snow goon? I think he needs a cigar, fedora, and a Tommy gun. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be a goon, you gotta be a full-time goon. Alright. Have a good day, Luis. Pleasure seeing you, my friend. Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does this mean something? I know that feeling. Indeed. Plus Ultra! God, I can't wait to do that, like, in full. I'm so hyped. I want to give him a carrot nose. What kind of snowman should we make? Well, she said carrot nose, so why don't you go with the carrot nose, top hat, scarf? Guess maybe it's best to stick with the classics, huh? Always good to stick with the classics, Penny. Not very creative when it comes to snowmen. That's okay. I've never built a good snowman in my entire life, so you're already better than me. Welcome to the Festival of Ice! The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. Are you ready to participate in the ice fishing competition? Yes, let's go ahead. Drink. Alright, everyone. Let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice. Well, is everyone ready? I certainly am. Begin! Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. You're not getting away from me that easy. Come here. Come on.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Caught a red snapper! Actually, more likely a red herring, but... You will not escape me! That was a sturgeon! They put a sturgeon in there! That's cheating! I think. Actually, no, it's fair competition, but still! That's not nice! Ah, damn it, right as I got a bite. Wow, that's a lot of fish. The smell. Now, for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. It's probably Willie, I think. KY with 5 big slimy fish. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Let's release these poor fish.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Excellent. I believe I won. Some of this away. Don't forget the shed. Do not forget the shed. Excellent. Hey, the deluxe coop is in. All I have to do is get the deluxe barn. After this, chicken statue. Chicken statue! So stupid. Wish I could retcon myself away from saying certain things. But oh well. Real life has no retcons. Woohoo! Chicken statue of my very own. Hey, mushrooms are still growing even in the wintertime. That's cool. So wait, I just realized I have a recycling machine. Why don't I use it? Let's set it down there. Granted, it'll be a lot better once I fully upgrade my house, but that is a later KY thing. It's gonna go back to fishing for a little while. Although I should do it on the mountaintop, break up the monotony a bit. Alright, come on. You're not getting away from me that easy. Son of a bitch, he got away from me that easy. You again. Alright, we're doing this. You're coming with me, you little shit. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! A Lingcod. Excellent. I have to wonder, why is it always Stardew Valley that brings the bots to my stream? Alright, just missing the sturgeon from the lake then. Got the shed already. Cool. Did not forget. Alright, but you can get out of here. Thank you. Like I said, it's always Stardew Valley that brings the bots. What the hell? Oh well. Ah, I'm so close. I need more money. That's okay. But not to be long to get more money. Actually, I should see if I can make more of the stuff to... Yeah! That's what I was looking for. Can't forget the oil maker that I already made. Shit! Oh well. I love messing with those things. Museum I go. Come on. You're coming with me. No, no, it's not a conversation. You're coming with me. No. Tiger trout. Tiger trout! I need a tiger trout. That's the thing I need for the thingy. Tiger trout is the thing I already got for the thingy. Damn it! I thought I did smart. But alas. Secret note. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. Interesting. Well, funnily enough, I've actually never made it to level 100 of the Skull Cavern. Just never really had the patience to do that whole thing. Especially since as far as I'm aware, you're supposed to do it without stairs. And just no. Maybe I'll load the hell up on stairs and do it on stream. I got a pike. I got Captain Pike and his epic hair. Oh, no. You're coming with me. No. It's not a conversation. Come on, come on. Damn it. Oh, well. Win some, lose some, as they always say. That too soon. I'm silly. And you... Fuck! A lot of stuff. need a pike for the community center? I can't remember. Off the top of my head. I can never remember off the top of my head. I wonder if this will be the perfect nighttime to get. Some of what I'm looking for, as far as the fish goes. Only one way to find out. Oh, please be something I need. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No. Stop that. You're coming with me. No. This is not a conversation. You're coming with me. Asshole. Come on. I got a squid. Sweet. Okay, I have to bring it to Willy. That is perfectly fine. That is super doable. And I've got some new ideas to sleep on. I think that's a good time to go back to my humble abode. And I am going to remember the shed. Remember the shed. Silly Benilly. Got a ruby, so I can just ship that off. Hi, Popeye. Oh, sweet, I got the cork bobber now. That'll come in big handy. cash to upgrade this to a deluxe barn. Do I get another auto grabber? Yeah, deluxe barn. Auto grabber's not quite as convenient for the coop as it is the barn. I still need more wood, I'm pretty sure. Where did I put my wood? Oh wait, I used it on crafting stuff. Heck. That's okay. Always go bound south and get some more. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. Sleeps all night and he works all day. I cut down trees, I eat my lunch, I go to the lavatory. On Wednesdays I go shopping and have buttered scones for tea. Another strange doll. Already back up to the wood I need. Nice and easy. Now to go get myself that barn. we go. Yeah, simple. Oh yeah. Drop off this squid at Willy. And then the museum, and then... I should probably make a crab pot now that I'm thinking about it. Still needing... What am I still needing from the crab pot? Periwinkle, snail, shrimp, lobster, crayfish, crab. Shouldn't take too long to get at least one of those. And one is all I need. Alright. Hey, you did it! Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm impressed. Winter's a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? Tomorrow at the beach is the start of a little gathering called Squidfest. Aye. Tis a difficult to catch the squid, but I trust that you've developed a knack for the sport by now. More or less. Hey, I got monies. Hey! Tendonagon, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Friends, Tendonagon, also known as Oa. This is the genius that brought us Red Alert 2 Apocalypse Rising. Vibing. Well, glad to have you here. I'm glad I could provide a good vibe. Oh yeah, I was gonna put that in the museum. I forget easily. Maybe because I'm not on my toes like I am with the strategy on Mondays or the action Fridays. Where did I... Where's... I might have to buy the recipe from Willie now that I think about it. So that will be a tomorrow KY problem. No. What do I want to do? Go back to my first episode of this and just write down specifically what my goals were. Forget the shed. I did not forget the shed. Awesome. I like it when I remember the shed. Penny? It's a pre-recorded message in a foreign language. You can't understand it at all. Alright. That's a good day's haul.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, Squidfest has begun. Ad break is going. KY. I am researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as Void Essence. Bring it to me, and you will be rewarded. Rasmodius, wizard. Sounds good to me. I have a Void Essence, right? Yes, I do. That's an easy pack of money I can grab.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Excellent. Hey, excuse me, you wanted something. Ah, you've brought it. You've earned my gratitude and 1,000 gold reward. Now go. I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. It's unfortunate, but I suppose it is human to be afraid of the unknown. Well, to be fair, you kind of spend all your time in the tower, so... Not exactly an ideal picture to be painted. Was that Wizard Lemmy? Probably. Hi, Fredo, how are you? Just animals. Get myself a couple rabbits. I'm gonna name this one after my actual bun. Bugs Bunny. Little Bugs Bun. And then, do I have enough for... Nope. That's okay. More lost books. People losing their books all over the place. My goodness. It's the recipe for the fish smoker. Well, I just buy the crab pot. I don't buy the recipe for it, apparently. A little head tilting, but okay. I swear I've actually made them before. I just can't remember. Maybe I did just buy them in bulk and it just passed out of my mind for some reason. A little weird, but okay. Hopefully, I should come back tomorrow and have the next bit for the crab pot bundle. While I'm here, I suppose I might as well keep fishing, seeing if I can grab what else I need. And if not, I can always sell it anyway. Ah, starting off strong with a fighter. Come here, come here. You're not getting away from me that easy. I defeated invading alien scum. I will not be beaten by a simple fish. Stupid thing. Come on. Come off it. No, no, damn it! Ugh. Go fish! Damn it, Fredo! Honestly, I should expect that by now. I mean, sorry for your loss. I love that my chat is so supportive of me. Especially since you guys are filling the hole since poor Team Wolf still hasn't gotten his internet sorted out yet.
We're awaiting your assault, General, but I'm beginning to wonder if it will ever come.
Glad to hear that the Kwai works. That's going to be really nice when I start streaming World of Tanks. Oh, we got it fixed! Nice! I didn't see that yet. He just doesn't like me. That's fair.
Attention, Commander. You must stay hydrated for maximum efficiency.
Thank you for the hydrate. I managed to catch the fish anyway. Nice. Ah, I missed the treasure chest. Oh well, I got the fish. That's what I was looking for. That's still a good haul for the day. Eventually, I plan on having that kind of taunt function for all of the commanders, I mean all of the generals from 0 Hour, which is going to include Faye and Juziz, which I'm sure will be a big treat considering you couldn't fight against them. So you pretty much had to dig in the files to hear what they sounded like. Instinct tells me I might need these. So let's see. So good that Team Wolf got his internet fixed. I hope Flame Wheel can get his fixed soon. I know he's also been having troubles. forget the shed, KY. You always forget the shed. Well, what the hell? Might as well go down to the saloon. See what everybody's up to. Before I go, amethyst or a diamond doesn't anyway, so I could probably get another one really easily by the time I get access to the crystallarium thingies. So I might as well get some bonus gold while I'm at it. And increased relationship status. I appear to have beat everybody here. Oh, my favorite stone! You're so sweet! It's from who? Oh, you got it at Clint's? Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you. Well, thank you very much, ma'am. That was not nearly as smooth as I was hoping for, but... very rarely do things go as smooth as intended. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Hand sees Emily, my hand types one. Not incorrect. She is often my romance choice in this game. I think I tend to marry her the most often, and I think I married Leo once and Penny once. Well, if it isn't the town's #1 ice fisher, that was truly an impressive performance. I never stand a chance, but I always participate just to be sporting. Hey, like I said, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Penny's the real base choice. Penny is a good choice, and I will stand by that. There are some people who would say that she is a very vanilla choice, and question mark is all I'm going to say. Time seems to move slower here. When I lived in the city, the year went by so fast. Well, that could just be a consequence of you getting older. Mathematically speaking, it actually makes sense why every passing year feels faster, because it's exponentially a smaller and smaller fraction. When you're 2 years old, 1 year is literally half of your life. And then when you're 4 years old, 1 year is only a quarter. When you're 10, it's only 1/10. And then when you're 25, it's only 1/25. So, like, the slice of pie that is 1 year for your life gets smaller, smaller, smaller every passing year. That's why elementary school seems to just drag on forever. And then middle school happened at a somewhat decent pace. And then high school just die. And then, holy shit, I'm an adult with taxes and responsibilities. What the hell? Good evening. It's nice to see you socializing with the townsfolk. It's good to stop by once in a while and see what the latest news is. Okay, same thing ad nauseum. Marnie doesn't seem to notice that you're there. Yeah, she's probably focused on the special purple pants that we have no idea where they came from. Obviously. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Okay, now my French is starting to come back a little bit more. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Don't you have work to do? Not really, not a whole lot. Unless you mean streaming, in which case I'm working right now. One thing I've learned living here. Everyone stares at you if you look different. It's fun to live so close to the train tracks. It's a reminder that there's a big world out there. Worst thing about the snow is getting your feet soaked. You're lucky you get in those thick boots. Yeah. Snow! For somebody who... I love that people love snow. I'm glad that people love snow, especially those who grew up around it. As a kid, I liked snow because it got me out of school. But now I'm an adult with responsibilities and taxes, and I don't get to take snow days. Already got the shit. That's good. Pretty good haul for the day. But I gotta take a quick water discipline break, so I will be back momentarily. I've returned. back to the morning routine. At least at first. And the barn is up and running. Beautiful. I'll get myself some sheep soon then. Oh, little Buzz Bunny. I love a good little baby bun. Oh wow, that was quick. Now I can complete the fish tank. Well, the crab pot bundle of the fish tank at least. Can't complete the whole fish tank, I still need a hell of a lot of fish for that, but getting there. And my reward is more crab pots. Let's skip. That's in the... Yeah, I know where that is.
Attention, attention, command.
Perfect. Got a herring. We're looking for a red snapper. But it's not a red snapper. Get me some red snapper. Scheisse! That's probably a squid too. should just come back at a different time of year. First, I'll go ahead and grab the iridium rod. Okay, I already did the duck feather. That's cool. One less thing to worry about. Did I already do the Mackie roll? I just remembered. Okay, yes I did. Cool. So it's just the truffle and poppy left there. Excellent. I'm well on my way to completing the bulletin board. I'm just gonna have to wait for summer so the red cabbage can come about. Not the red snapper, the red cabbage. There is difference. Hello, puppy. Oh yeah, I can price check pigs and sheep. I should do that real quick. That would be the smart thing to do. Assuming Marnie is at her post, of course. And it is entirely possible that she's not. And unfortunately, because this is still the first year of the game, technically... Oh, hey! There you are! Price check. 8,000 and 16,000. Oh my goodness. I mean, that makes sense. Truffles are worth quite a bit in the long run. Museum artifact. Nice. how to cook bean hot pot? I like that dish quite a bit. It's hard to get fresh ingredients in the winter, huh? That it is. Bean hot pot. I will keep that in the back of my mind. Ideas to sleep on. I always like seeing that. I like having new ideas to sleep on. Can't forget the shed. Always remember the shed. So what's it gonna be like tomorrow? Clear and sunny all day. Works for me. Hey, +1 pickaxe proficiency. Still don't know what that means. And Mega Bomb. Whew. Hi, puppy. Thank you for the woods. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There's free coffee. I'm not that much of a coffee person, but I won't turn it down if it's free. All my animals are doing so good. Winter's really interesting in this game because It feels like simultaneously there's everything to do and nothing. Maybe it's just because income kind of... Like, number one, you don't have as much responsibilities because all the animals are conveniently located in the sheds and, I mean, in their barns and coops and stuff. And you don't grow any crops, so there's a lot less responsibilities. But on the flip side, means less income, comparatively speaking. Perfect. Come on, you're not gonna get away from me that easy. Are you? Looks like you might. Yep, you did. Shit. Oh well. New record. Love a new record. Oh, hey, Flame Wheel. How are you doing? Luis was in here today. So that was a nice surprise. Downstairs with the dogs. Aw, say hi to the puppies for me. Good pups. I noticed that you've been getting Unnamed Engineer to lend a hand with some stuff for W3D Hub, which is really cool. I love that we're building this network of awesome people who are knowledgeable at different things. Ah, that's fair. Use my last piece of bait. Damn it! Well, I guess that's as good of a signal as any to shift gears temporarily. Oh, don't get rid of the stone. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. New ideas to sleep on. Excellent! That's what I was hoping to see. I like getting new ideas to sleep on. But yeah, we also, like I said, Luis was in here earlier. Talking about My Hero for a little while, Resident Evil 9, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, that kind of stuff. And then a bunch more bots, which I don't know what it is about Stardew Valley that attracts the bots, but it's a thing I've noticed. And then, of course, Oa and Fredo showed up for a little while. So that was cool.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Yep. Never gonna get tired of hearing that. Yeah, I told Luis the story of how, we were trying to land on that voice for so long, and then I ran your Endeavor audition through a filter, and that's what we landed on. And funnily enough, he said it sounds like Zordon.
A subscription has been added, Commander.
Hey, Team Wolf! Thank you for the subscription! Good to see you, it's been a while. How are you been? I heard your internet finally got fixed. Yeah, it's good. Good to see you. We missed you around here. Yes, indeed. I'm just happy to have you guys here regardless. Like I said, I appreciate all the support that you guys have given me throughout the years. Yeah. I'm so happy to have gotten this far.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Oh, music to my ears. Oh, really? What farming sim are you playing? Oh, the weep discussions. Always a highlight. You've got... You're playing Dune Awakening, aren't you? That's what it's called, right? Awakening? Pretty sure. That's the survival game by the people behind Conan, right? Oh, nice. Is it good? Everything I've seen tells me it's probably good. And I've heard a lot of good things about it. But I also trust your judgment, for the most part. Awesome. Can't wait to get my hands on it. Glad to hear. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go in the mines for a little while. I think I'm gonna put at least on Al Gaibi mode on my channel. I think that's what I'm gonna do probably tonight or tomorrow. After I do some more work on the script for Tiberian Sun. Why, thank you. I imagine it definitely wouldn't help if you were watching me yesterday. Because XCOM 2 is intense. I love it, though. Like, holy shit, XCOM 2 is so good. But it doesn't fuck around. How did I lose all my health so quickly? I blame Team Wolf. Son of a bitch! About cap. I get. God damn it. Found you unconscious in the mines. I was hunting for minerals and I almost stepped on your head. Be a little more careful next time, okay? I will, I will. I seem to have lost 700 gold. God damn it! That's not fun! What have you got against Maru? She mugged me. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. Just given the circumstances. I also noticed that there's a TSR game night upcoming. It's been a while since I've streamed a W3D game. Looking forward to it, to doing it again. Especially with the all the rewards that I finally was able to get set up. Speaking of which, could somebody do me a favor and redeem the one that's just called Test? Because I got something set up and I want to see if it worked properly. Yeah, I have no evidence to say that that it didn't happen. Okay, test didn't work. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving that a try, at least. Maybe I'll just stick to mix it up then. Than having refund. You know, I wish I could, but unfortunately there doesn't seem to be a way to do that. Take it out of Teen Wolf's pay. Yeah, that sounds like a good compromise. Teen Wolf, I am not sorry to report that your wages are being garnished for the Fredo Fund. Oh well. At least the taunts are working properly. Pretty much everything I've got set up through Mix It Up seems to be working properly. I just need to figure out how to get it to do video files as well as instead of just audio. So the audio works fine. And also, those audio taunts are proof that 0 Hour is great. Teen Wolf, I'm sorry, listen. I know it's not officially in the rules, but on this channel, we speak English. We do not speak incorrect. So you may have to adjust accordingly. Trash opinion, he says. Well, let's see what the community thinks. Poll of the room. Everybody who's here. How do you think 0 Hour is a good game? Now, not Generals, the base game, 0 Hour. I feel like I should clarify that. Not Shockwave, but it passes. You know, that's fair. I suppose. Thank you for actually being at your post. Yeah, this is why I'm kind of really looking forward to doing KY Should I Play Generals. Because while I don't agree that the base game of Generals is trash, I do agree that it's kind of mid. Like, if all we had was just the base game of Generals, it would not be as widely remembered as it is today. Like, it would have just kind of come and gone and without a second thought, and it would be a weird anomaly in the CNC universe. Solidly built, but nothing special. 0 Hour, on the other hand, and specifically introducing the sub-factions and the Generals challenge, that's what makes it as good as it is, and as memorable as it is. fact, I go so far as to say that if 0 Hour released without the campaign and just had the multiplayer and the generals challenges, it would still be like widely remembered. Swap back over to PC. All right. Awesome. Glad to hear, Flame Wheel. We got to do more repo and phasmophobia and stuff like that. Now that that's on the table again. I gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right. Because of the night market, it's technically a new map where the stuff doesn't really spawn. Right? I think. I could be mistaken. I am very often mistaken. Although I am not always mistaken. I'm a little piggy. Guess I can at least get started putting my hardwood fence in place the way I like it. No, not that thing. That thing's supposed to stay where it is. so good, good, good.
Attention, command.
Alright, what is it now, Cabal? Alright. See you later, Team Wolf. It was nice to see you again. Hope to see you around a little bit more often, now that all that's taken care of. Also, did you guys see that they announced that we're getting GTA 7 before GTA 6? Okay, why? Sorry to bother you again, but I need another favor. I got a new hammer and I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt me an iron bar and bring it to me? Thanks, Clint. Well, I got plenty of iron bars just sitting around. Shouldn't be too difficult. I had plenty of iron bars just sitting around. But I've got plenty of ore. Turtles. Actually, I should visit the night market tonight just to see what else there, because there's probably going to be some stuff. And I know I got to do the mermaid show at the very least. First things first. And then you said you wanted an iron bar? Hey, it's the iron bar I asked for. It looks strong. Perfect. Thanks, KY. I appreciate this. That's 500 gold out of that. Nice, nice. Decent, decent. Can't complain. I mean, I guess I could complain just for the fun of it, but then again, my name isn't Hello Fredo. I'm joking. Nautilus shell. Shit! How dare you run away so quickly? Come on, come on, come on! No. No, you stop that! Oh, he's a fighter! Shit! Almost too good of a fighter. Maybe you need to come back with a cork bobber. Yeah, that sounds like the move, I think. Sand on the beach. Let's just buy 5. That's good. Keep me going for a little while. Okay, off to see what the night market is like.
Each day, something new.
Okay. I'm high. Guys, I think we're high. I can taste colors. I can smell sounds. Hey! I got a pearl. Okay. Do I have red cabbage seeds? I think I do. So I'm just gonna go off the assumption that I do. That was fun. I think I should probably hang on to the pearl just in case. Because I vaguely remembered needing a pearl for something, but I do not remember what off the top of my head. Another day, another reasonable haul. Just looking at a couple things real quick. Dear KY, I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the Secret Gift Exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Pierre! Alrighty then. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the town square. See you then, Mayor Lewis. Alright. Pierre. We gotta get a gift for Pierre. What does Pierre like? I think I might just get a mayonnaise, because that's just a very simple, easy gift that I'm pretty sure everybody likes, at least to some degree. I could be mistaken, I will admit. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Hey, I got a rabbit's foot. Good bunny. Look at that good little bunny. And I did need the rabbit's foot for the enchanter's bundle. I remember that. Bundle complete. What do I get? Gold bars. Cool. Whew. Back to the world of fishing.
Attention, command.
Oh, hey, power-up book. That's always a pleasure to see. Shit! Oh well. I am not giving up that easy. Sturgeon. Sturgeon! Huh! I caught a sturgeon. I didn't know I could catch him in the wintertime. I'll take it, though. I do need another sturgeon for the ponds. So I'm going to keep going. No, you're not getting away from me. Damn it! So close. I shouldn't have focused on the treasure chest.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
It's my last piece of bait. That's fine. second sturgeon. That makes me happy.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Ooh. Feisty one. Bet it's a tiger trout, though. Shit! Yup, yeah. Stand with me, bub. There we go. Oh no, it's the lingcod. This one's probably another lingcod. Oh, it's a tiger trout. Oh, shoot. That was not intentional. There we go. I'm curious. How would Pierre react to being given a duck feather? Present? Thanks. I didn't do the voice. That's okay. Normal. So it's not high on the list for him. That's okay. I don't think I'm gonna get to the Feast of the Winter Star this stream anyway. Not at the moment. Oh yeah. I was coming down to use the minecart. Go ahead and get the shed out of the way now. That way I don't have to worry about it. New record. Nice. Oh, son of a bitch. That one was going way too fast. I would need the super rod to catch up with that thing. Whatever it was. Oh my goodness. come on. Damn it! Why? Why'd you do that? There we go. See, that one knows how to do things. And this is my last piece of bait, so I should probably put the rod away for a little while after this. Only level 7 fishing. It's weird. That's okay. I've only been casually fishing up until now. I don't usually get serious with it until the second year of the game. Because by that point, I will have gotten basically everything for the community center that I really need to focus on taking care of, and I'll have a lot more of my stuff set up. I imagine that's going to go by very quickly as soon as we hit springtime. But I gotta stretch. I do gotta put that as a viewer reward. I just need to think of a good emoji to go with it. Ooh, maybe the gum fruit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna write that down before I forget. Excellent. So I'll be able to take care of that either tonight or tomorrow. And have that ready for the Half-Life stream on Friday. I called time like 10 minutes early today. Just because I'm starting to get a little fatigued. see what's up here. Alright, that's fair. I had a feeling you were still here. I'm just also kind of autopathing at the moment. Winding down. Relaxing. Thoughts in my head for the future of specifically future streams and like what games I want to stream next. I think I might go ahead and settle on doing Elder Scrolls after Half-Life. Well, technically after Portal. It'd be really interesting to go back and see how well those games have held up. And specifically, I'm talking about Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. If I have Battlespire and Redguard, then I might add them to the docket, but I'm not going to go out of my way for them. And I do want to play Oblivion Remastered at some point, but I'm going to put that in the back pocket for a while because I don't really want to. I don't want to do Oblivion and then Oblivion again with Remastered, and I also don't want to go Oblivion, Skyrim, back to Oblivion with Remastered. I want to give it some time and distance. Also thinking that once I'm done with all my goals in Stardew Valley, for streams at least, I'll go back to Planet Zoo. So I've booted that up every now and again in my spare time, and I think I have a better idea of how to play that game. Like, outside of Sandbox. And hopefully by all that time I will have enough to in my back pocket to transitioning into making sure that I have all the DLCs for, and then playing through Jurassic World Evolution 1 and 2. Also trying to think about what do I want to do for strategy after XCOM. I'm thinking maybe Total War. Maybe I'll do Empire Earth. I could also do Grey Goo. Yeah, I could do Grey Goo as its own thing. And of course, as I'm spitballing this idly, if anybody has any suggestions, feel free to drop them in the stream suggestions channel on my Discord. Cannot guarantee that I will play all of them anytime soon, but with very few exception, I will try my best to play all of them. Now that said, I do reserve the right to veto me playing a game on stream, as is my prerogative. But unless you say that I should play something like, I don't know, Honey Pop, then I'm probably not going to veto. Is that the name of the game, Honey Pop? Is that what I'm thinking of? Definitely not Googling that shit. Okay, I forgot the shed! Whoopsies. Oh, and I was gonna get another pig, too. Okay, I'll do one more day before closing out. That'll put us right about perfect time anyway. Hey, KY, how are you doing? Hope the winter hasn't been too hard on you. Anyways, I'm writing to ask you for some hardwood. I need about 10 pieces if you've got it. If not, no worries. Take care. I can get some 10 hardwood. That's like no big deal. Do I have that on hand? I do not. But it would be stupid easy to get it. need more money. That's okay. More money is easy to come by. Shit! Come off it! Good fishing here. And I used my last piece of bait. That is okay. Alright, pufferfish. I think I need that. So I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket, just in case. Yep, I do need it. Excellent. I knew it was good to trust my instincts. Let's take this load to Robin real quick. And then drop it off at the visitor center, and we'll be good to go. Oh, hey, bonus, I got pine tar waiting for me. There we go. Oh, you brought it. I know I could always count on you, KY. This wood is perfect. It's exactly what I need. Thanks. You're welcome. Excuse me. Don't forget the shed. Don't forget the shed, KY. Way too often you forget the shed and then you regret it. It's nice to come home to our cozy little house, bundle up and go to sleep for the night. Next time I'll be able to get some sheep. Oh, if I wait one more day, I can get 2 sheep. But that's a next time thing. Thank you guys so much for being here. I thoroughly appreciate every single one of you. We will be back on Friday with Half-Life 2, Episode 1. Ta-ta for now.